Back to Curry. Jacks up a three. Rebound, Buffalo. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bay, right side. Here's Cunningham. Over Curry. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Curry passes to Dort. Now here's Okoro. He's covered by Bay. Outside Curry. Over Cunningham. And once again, off the mark, Mexico City. For Buffalo, they've gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Offensive rebound. Beasley misses. Mexico City shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Curry passes to Garnett. Shoots over Beasley. Garnett no good. Buffalo leading by 14. Bay outside. Pass to Cunningham. Outside for Bay. There's the three. They get the rebound. And it's Cunningham missing. Mexico City shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Here's Okoro. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. We'll stand now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now. What do you think about it?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
First one falls for him. Levine, he's checked in for Dort. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Buffalo. And so he hits both. Buffalo leading by 12. Now Embiid. That one's in there.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Curry against Cunningham. He launches. Oh, no good.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Outside Beasley. Shot clock at 5. Here's DeRozan. From 13 feet. Levine rips down the board. Now Curry.
2 minutes.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
At the line for 2, Stephen Curry.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Here's Castle. Cunningham outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Curry. Goes up with it.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
Buffalo making a switch here. Bay's checked in.
At the line for Mexico City, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now DeRozan. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, deflected. Castle against Levine. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Buffalo.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Embiid. Now Bay. Here's DeRozan. Clock at 6. DeRozan double teamed. Can't get it. Now Levine. Let's loose for 3. Jams it home. Here's Buffalo with the ball. They're leading by 8. Outside DeRozan. Beasley with a screen on Curry. DeRozan fires. Can't get the 3. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Cash from downtown. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Zach Levine. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Castle, and they go to the intentional foul.
Zach Levine. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Stephon Castle.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now a timeout called by Mexico City. They trail by 6. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
And so Buffalo takes the win.
That's
This.
the end of the game.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
Coming out to
Thank you for joining us. That'll
coming to you live and obvious. The season's just begun, but never too soon to check out the power rankings. Let's see how these teams are stacking up. You look at Vancouver. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
You know, for Beijing, they're a great team in the third spot. And when you're a top 3 team in this league, you've got a shot at the title. So they got to be happy with their positioning.
Now look at Beijing's starting lineup. Richardson is out there with Gary Payton. And it's LeBron James. And there's Gordon. And for Vancouver, we've got Durant. Shane Battier is out there with John Morant. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Duncan in at the power forward. Here's Duncan, and that's good off the glass that time. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got 2 of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Shot clock at 5. Beijing needs to get a shot off here. So he gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And LeBron with the basket, the assist from Payton. LeBron's got his second bucket tonight.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Durant inside. Covered by LeBron. KD's shot is good.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
From deep, James. Vancouver pulls it in.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else. Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. And Vancouver with the possession here. After the basket by Beijing on the other end. KD can't get it to go. On the wing, Payton. Guarded by Morant. Battier against LeBron. That's tipped.
A really smart defender. Battier positions himself really good there for the block.
And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Duncan. Morant outside. Duncan with a screen on Payton. Here's Morant. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Battier, the pass to Morant. It's back to Battier. To the middle. It's deflected. And stolen by James. No one near Payton as he lets it go. It's good from long range.
3 points.
The shot from Payton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
Now here's Duncan. Last game with 30 points. Down low. Got a piece of it. With the fadeaway. And it goes down 2 points. Duncan's got his second basket of the night.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Outside Gordon. James wide open. And Beijing, another three.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
From deep, James. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Vancouver. They trail by one. KD against LeBron. Left side, KD. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And Shane Battier gets the whistle. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And Vancouver with some changes. Pirtle, he's checked in for Gobert. And Hunter subbed in for Kevin Durant. On defense, Vancouver. Some nice ball movement here by Beijing. Payton surveying the floor. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Morant. A shot by Payton, no good. For Vancouver, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Inside. Duncan kicks to Battier. Pass to Hunter. It's taken away by Payton. On the wing, Jason Richardson. Offensive rebound. Jacks up a three. Not going to go that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
They get it back, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jason Richardson.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Shooting 2.
That one drops. He ties it up. We have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Here's what Vancouver's going with right now. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Battier. And quickly in for Morant. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And for Beijing, they're shooting around 46% at this point. Merrill passes to Thompson. Brooks outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Murray. And another miss by Beijing. Hunter the pass to Quickly. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Beijing leads by 1. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Beijing.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And it's Beijing with the ball. After the miss from Tim Duncan, Brooks with no one around. No good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Hurdle with a screen on Thompson. Here's Quickly. Pass to Thibault. Takes the 3. Brooks grabs the board.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Vesar. Here's Merrill. 3-pointer, Brooks. Vancouver pulls it in. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thibault with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Vancouver making a switch here. Queens checked in. That one misses.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
All right, guys, I'm told we're about to connect to our insider, Shams Charania, who has a beat on something. Hey, Shams, what's the story?
Hey, Kevin. Right now, the buzz is about Las Vegas and their trade with New Jersey. It's an understatement to say that they were stoked to be able to acquire Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt one of the brightest stars in this game. SGA's got a high basketball IQ. He can score at all 3 levels and very capable on the defensive end as well. Not sure they could have added a more impactful player than SGA.
Thanks so much for the report, Shams.
Oh, solid IQ play right there from Emmanuel quickly.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Chance to take a look at some stats for Murray. He had a strong showing last season. Averaged 17 points a game, 7 assists, and 6 rebounds. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
Here's Merrill, still scoreless. Thompson outside. And another miss by Beijing.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Thibault the pass to Quickly. Here's Pirtle. Pass to Hunter. Clock at 4. Quickly with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 5-point Vancouver lead. Now here's Thompson. Outside for Murray. Over quickly. Murray, good.
So effective from the mid-range. Can't give Murray room to get that one off.
Pass to Queen. Now Hunter from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen. Thompson against Hunter. And here is Quickly. Birtle sets the pick for Quickly to the inside. And it's blocked. Brooks against Quickly. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Merrill. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Now just a 1-point Vancouver lead. For Vancouver, they've gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Murray against Quickly, and stolen by Murray. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Brooks. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And Beijing leads by 1.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now, here's Hunter. He's defended by Merrill. With 2 seconds left. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Beijing on top, up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've been seeing from Beijing, what do you guys think?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
So with Duncan sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Gobert. Morant is out there with Shane Battier. And it's Durant. And it's Queen in at the 4. James, the pass to Gordon. Pass to Richardson. Gordon with a screen on Batty. Just 5 to shoot. Richardson, no luck.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Morant. Thompson misses. Battier, the pass to Queen. Vancouver working the ball around now. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
Well, we know Rudy Gobert is going to go down as not only one of the greatest defenders of his generation, but of all time. Just look at the number of times this guy has won Defensive Player of the Year. He is a force to be reckoned with.
Duncan, he's checked in for Vancouver. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Deflects the pass, and so it looks like Vancouver will retain possession here. And here's what the schedule for Vancouver is looking like. On Monday, they'll be taking on Lauri Markkanen. Then on Sunday, they'll face off against Jamal Murray.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Back to Duncan. Battier kicks to Duncan. Pass to Durant. Battier for 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And Vancouver leads by 3.
And Battier, a consistent threat from deep, has a great stroke from the outside.
Here's Payton. Basket counts. Gary Payton's got 5 points so far.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Morant sets a screen for Battier. Duncan inside. He's against Gordon. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Richardson, still without a basket. Out to the right wing. Misses the three. Vancouver leading by 3. Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Duncan. In the corner, Battier with it. KD against James. Durant kicks to Morant. And again, it's Vancouver with a 3.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's James. 7 points in the game. That one off the back iron and out. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And this is the first matchup for them against this Beijing team. Vancouver making a switch here. Queens checked in. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Vancouver leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop them now.
Now, here is Battier. Pass to KD. On the wing, Duncan. No good from outside. Beijing trails by 6. Lob pass to Gordon. It's stolen by Duncan. Battier outside. Morant passes to Duncan. Battier outside. Morant against Gordon. And again, it's Vancouver missing. For Beijing, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Payton passes to LeBron. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 7.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Pass to Duncan. Over Gordon. Duncan makes him pay inside.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys?
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And that one is good. Duncan's got the lead up to 7 now for Vancouver.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gordon with the screen for LeBron. Off target with his 3. For Vancouver, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. KD finds Morant. Battier outside. Pass to Duncan. 8 feet away. Duncan with another miss. Beijing trails by 7. And it's LeBron missing.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Battier. Beijing grabs the miss.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Vancouver leading by 5. Pass to Duncan. Takes it off the glass. Duncan's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Lineup change here for Beijing. And here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. Murray sets a screen for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And we're going to go courtside for a report on Rudy Gobert. Allie, what are they saying?
I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Vancouver. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Nobody wants an injury, especially this early in the season, but the good news, he's been cleared by the training staff to play through it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
That's so true, but it is also what we expect to happen. It is part of every professional sports league. In the NBA, the schedule, obviously a grind. Injuries happen, but we hear this all the time. It's next man up. Somebody's injury could be an opportunity for somebody to get minutes and do something with those minutes.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Connected to the game. Of course, that's one way to describe Jakob Poeltl.
Well, Poeltl is an exceptional screener. He loves to hit the glass. He's a very physical player. He's everything you want in a big.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Murray against Quickly. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Thibault.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Shoots the 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. And Murray's got the ball here for Beijing. 9-point game. And that game will be game 3 of 5 away from home. Thompson from long range. Vancouver pulls it in.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
Pass to Quickly. Now here is Poeltl. It's blocked. And so it looks like Vancouver will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Gobert, he's checked in for Vancouver.
Rudy Gobert.
Clock is at 3. Pass to Thibault. Battier for 3. Rebound by Murray. Beijing trails by 9. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Brooks finds Thompson. They set the pick. To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Quickly. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thompson with it. Guarded by Hunter. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Quickly against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Merrill.
And this has really become a struggle for them. Their shots aren't dropping, and it's reflected on the scoreboard. They need to put everything they have into getting high percentage shots.
Hunter no good. Beijing trails by 9. Now Thompson. Murray outside. Off the mark, and the drop continues. Murray against Battier. Pass to Quickly. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Vassar. Vassar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray looking around. Vassar, that's good.
And they've repeatedly closed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Quickly against Murray. Down low. Here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Beijing trails by 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Murray. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Brooks against Hunter. And that one released in time, but no good. And it's Vancouver headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to continue to attack. I mean, that's the identity of their team. They're not going to stop, and the ability to finish our defense with rebounds will be important.
You have to match their resiliency. Thanks, Coach.
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Looking at Beijing, right now a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their timing back.
Yeah, plenty of adjustments in the early stages. And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for Vancouver.
Watching them whoop those boys on the boards, that brought a tear to my eye. And I don't cry.
I can get you a tissue.
You got one? Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You cry all the time.
Oh, see.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from Tim Duncan.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Vancouver leading by 7. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Gordon out there with LeBron James. Then there's Peyton. Then there's Richardson.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
That's good from Durant.
There are some superstars who just love to play the game and work on the craft. That is Kevin Durant in a nutshell.
Durant nails both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
LeBron kicks to Peyton. His 3-pointers off the mark. Vancouver leading by 9. Gobert with a screen on Richardson. Drives to the hoop. Morant outside. Clock at 6. To the inside. Outside for KD. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Durant's got the lead up to 12 now for Vancouver.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
Inside, Battier with the steal. Morant with it. Now Peyton defending. It's deflected. And so it looks like Vancouver will retain possession here. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Morant, the bounce pass. Duncan left side. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert the pass to Duncan. From deep three-point land. Peyton gets the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Vancouver. Pass to Gobert. Back to Durant. LeBron with some nice D.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Was shot by Peyton, no good.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Battier outside. Durant against James. Fades away. Durant with another miss. Beijing trails by 10. Richardson with it. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Vancouver making a switch here. Queens checked in. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year.
Well, talk about rim protection. Last season, they were patrolling the paint, rejecting shots at will.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. KD, so efficient in there.
Well, this is what we talk about, the tale of two halves. He has been outstanding out of the break.
Outside, James. Gordon with the screen for James. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Vancouver working the ball around now. Battier for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Battier's got the lead up to 13 now for Vancouver.
And I love when Battier looks for his shot on offense. Great job there.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Now at some numbers for Ja Morant. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, put up about 23 points per, 7 assists, and 4 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it, to me, is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Now, here's Payton. He's got 5. Gordon kicks to James. Goes up on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now, here is Battier. He's got 6. Duncan can't hit. Beijing trails by 11. On the wing, Payton. And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Gary Payton. And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Here's Battier. Back to Morant. It's taken away by Payton. LeBron gathering speed. And the dunk by James.
And how about the determination there from Payton? The glove showing off his fast hands yet again.
Here's Duncan, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Durant. Great showing for him last season. And he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And back to his points per game average last year. He literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed. Vancouver making a switch here. Myrtle's checked in. Thompson, he's checked in for Beijing. For the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Vancouver leading by 7. And Thompson sends it back. To the inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Shane Battier.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Vancouver with the possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Duncan. Hurdle with a screen on LeBron. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Vancouver will retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Battier dishes to Hunter. 5 on the clock. Here's Morant. Morant bullies his way inside.
Yeah, that's the endless energy of Ja Morant. There's no denying that man.
Morant against Payton. And here's James outside. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Beijing making a switch here. Brooks checked in. Vancouver leading by 6. Battier outside. Pass to Duncan. Gets that one through the hole, make them now 7 of 13 in this game.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Vassar. Outside, Payton. And it's rebounded by Morant. And Morant's got the ball here for Vancouver. Duncan left side. Battier for 3. Hunter kicks to Battier. Lets the 3 fly. Beijing grabs the miss. Vassar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to Hunter. Here's Duncan. To the paint. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. Rudy Gobert, 3rd. And, of course, Jakob Poeltl.
As well as these two shot the ball, it was a nightmare situation for a defender guarding either one of them. It's so hard to stop them from getting their shots off.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Vancouver. Then for Beijing, Sam Merrill. He's checked in for Richardson, and Murray subbed in for Payton. Murray down low, guarded by Morant. Murray, no good. Vancouver leading by 6. Pass to Hunter. Morant sets a screen for Hunter. Back to Morant. A 3-ball by Morant.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
For Vancouver, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Morant sets a screen for Battier. Duncan outside. And Gobert kicks to Battier. Vancouver needs to get off a shot here. And it's Morant missing. Beijing trails by 5. Thompson with it. He has 5. Pass to Bason. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Morant. 13 points in the game. In the center of things, Morant.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Murray against Morant. Murray, no good. Vancouver leading by 5. Morant passes to Gobert. Back to Morant. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Defensive foul, Sam Merrill. First personal foul, second team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Vancouver.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Now an all-NBA caliber talent, Morant still feels like he has room to improve.
Murray for 3. Here's Faceoff. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Now here's Morant. 18 points for him. 6 to shoot. Murray with the defensive effort. Beijing trails by 5. Lob pass to Gordon and stolen by Hunter. Pass to Gobert. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Brooks. Deep 2 from Murray. And no good in the last second attempt this time. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Vancouver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Shane Battier. Durant is out there with Duncan. Then there's John Morant. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Morant outside. That's to Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Durant's got 11 points here in just the second half. James looking it over. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Morant passes to Duncan. Count it. And now it's a 9-point Vancouver lead.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Gordon with the screen for Richardson. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And so Morant will bring it up for Vancouver. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. That's to Gobert. Duncan dishes to Battier. Gordon against Duncan. Now here's Morant for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Beijing trails by 7. From deep, Richardson. Vancouver pulls it in. Duncan's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Battier kicks to Duncan. Pass to Morant. Duncan outside. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Beijing grabs the miss. Payton outside. James outside. Covered by Duncan. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The 17-footer. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Morant. And Vancouver leads by 9. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Richardson outside. Pass to Gordon. Clock at 6. Defended by Gobert. Vancouver pulls it in. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Payton outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Duncan. Morant against Payton. Morant passes to Battier. Vancouver working the ball around now. Gobert dishes to KD. Over LeBron. No good from Durant. Beijing trails by 12. Richardson the pass to Gordon. Battier with the steal. Morant surveying the D. Durant finds Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And we all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Outside, Payton. To end the run. Vancouver pulls it in.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Both free throws good from Morant. And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
Now Payton after the missed 3 from KD. And they pick up 2. He's got 21.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Richardson against Battier. It's tipped and stolen by LeBron. LeBron right to the finish.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Payton passes to LeBron. Over Durant, and the shot is good. The Vancouver lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from LeBron. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Beijing.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good.
And one difference this have is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Now here's Payton. Outside Gordon. No good with the triple. Vancouver leading by 9. For 3, Durant. They grab their own miss. And good that time. Duncan's got 5 points in the quarter.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
LeBron outside. Strong inside. What a move by James.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Morant kicks to Gobert. Vancouver working the ball around now. Battier to pass to Duncan. Payton against Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Beijing grabs the miss. Richardson gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Battier kicks to KD. Pass to Gobert. Morant sets a screen for Gobert. On the wing, Duncan, defended by Gordon. Beijing trails by 9. Payton outside, from deep, and it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Payton. Payton's got assist number 8 now on the night. Morant, the bounce pass. Back to Duncan. It's deflected. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Number 25, Henry Beja.
Here's Beijing. They're on a 13-3 run. On the wing, Jason Richardson. Good, and the assist goes to James. Now it's just a 3-point Vancouver lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And down goes the 3.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Payton outside. There's a screen. Wide open, and the shot will go down.
Oh, good find by Richardson and a smart pass. He doesn't second-guess his instinct to move the ball.
Here's Duncan. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Vancouver leading by 4. KD on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Duncan outside. Now Morant launches it. Down it goes for 3.
Something that Morant continues to work on. When he's hitting from deep, he is basically unguarded.
Now James.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First team foul. Back alive for Beijing. LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that turns the lead to 6.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he makes both free throws.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Battier with a screen on Payton. Here's Duncan. Cleared away by James.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
1:04 left to play in the final quarter. Vancouver shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Now Duncan, stolen by Gordon. Battier with the steal. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Gobert there for the rebound. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
So it's Vancouver picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Tim Duncan.
Greetings, folks, and a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands.
Here we go.
Things are going their way, but they're still trying to escape the bottom half of the league.
You know, right now for Beijing, they've played with a lot of effort over this last stretch. Sometimes that's the only edge you need to beat teams that are similar in talent. They're the class of their division right now.
Here's the starting group for Beijing. James is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Peyton in at the point guard. And for Albuquerque, they've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Lively in at the center spot. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to Hero. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Beijing with it. Fires the 3. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
They were bricking, they were missing, they were airballing, they were doing everything. Brutal night shooting for them when they couldn't even hit the broadside of a barn. They couldn't hit the ocean if they fell out of a boat.
The rebound by Nowitzki. For Albuquerque, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. From outside the arc, Ranger no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for Beijing. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Albuquerque.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback.
To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Doncic against Thompson. Pass to Lively. Hero scanning the floor. Here's Nowitzki. Up and over Gordon. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
The 3, James. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hero outside. Pass to Lively. Deflects the pass. And here's Hero. They still need this. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 6.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Peyton passes to James. Gordon outside. Back to James. 3-pointer. The 3 ball. Peyton, no good. For Albuquerque, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Granger. Good work defensively by James. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. EA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And here's Albuquerque now, following the bucket by Beijing. Lively with a screen on Gordon. Nowitzki, pass to Lively. Hero against Peyton. Good ball movement here by Beijing. James, a good look. And Beijing again with the bucket.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Doncic against Thompson. Pass to Hero. Here's Nowitzki. Over Gordon. And again, it's Albuquerque missing. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from three-point range.
You know, it's not his forte, but still, Luka can hit threes. He keeps you honest.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Granger. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 4. Back to Hero. No good on the 3. And so Thompson will bring it up for Beijing. James double teamed. Fires it. Lively grabs a miss.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Thompson against Doncic. Pass to Lively. Now here's Hero. Here's Nowitzki. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Oh, there's the alley! And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Both teams changing it up here. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season. Neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
Grimes up top. Brooks defending. Fultz into the lane. Here's Huff. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Beijing, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. Pass to Merrill. This one for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And dialing into our broadcast remotely, I'm told we have Shams Charania here with a special report. Shams, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Right now, the buzz is about Las Vegas, their trade with New Jersey. It's an understatement to say that they were stoked to be able to acquire Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt one of the brightest stars in this game. SGA's got high basketball IQ. He can score at all 3 levels and very capable on the defensive end as well. Not sure they could have added a more impactful player than SGA.
Good stuff there, Shams. Thanks for keeping us informed. Much appreciated, as always. That free throw misses. All right, Richard, what's something we often see in the second game of a back-to-back?
A lot of times you see tired players, but that's part of it. Can you play through that fatigue? That's a big portion of being an NBA player.
And he sinks the second. Well, Albuquerque shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Fultz against Murray. Here's Huff. Uses the glass on the layup. Huff's got 7.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Brooks, the pass to Merrill. Now Jordan. Murray inside. Pounded by Fultz.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major balance.
Murray against Fultz. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Beijing.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Murray. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Jordan with a screen on Fultz. Murray passes to Jordan. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
Pass to Huff. Some nice passing by Albuquerque here. Fades back. And there's another one for Albuquerque.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Murray against Fultz. The 11-footer. That one rolls around and rims out. And it's Fultz with the ball for Albuquerque. Pass to Huff. The 3 is up. Beijing pulls it in.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
Now here's Jordan. 6 to shoot. Now Brooks, covered by Grimes. And that one's good for Brooks. And Beijing leads by 2.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
To the wing on the left. Here's the 3. Huff can't get it to go. Beijing shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. Pass to Murray. Outside for Brooks. Shoots over Fultz. The rebound by Pete.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Huff, the pass to Kennard. Here's Pete, defended by Murray. Outside Fultz. It's Grimes on the wing. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got 3 assists now in this one.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Murray against Fultz. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Murray. And Beijing with possession here. Brooks, right side. The shot from the low post is good. And it's a 3-point Beijing lead.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Fultz. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Beijing out in front, up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Beijing so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Luke Kennard, and it's Pete in at the 3 slot. And for Beijing, we've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Peyton in at the point. Now here's Kennard, still without a bucket. Pass to Doncic. Back to Kennard. Shoots. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Tyler Hero comes in for Kennard. Gordon, he's checked in for Beijing. That free throw, good from James. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is James. He has 7. To the middle. It's stolen by Lively. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Gordon. Six on the shot clock. James outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Richard, you wouldn't think LeBron James could improve, but that three-point shot has become really consistent.
And well, now you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter at all times. That creates lanes for him to drive or create for others.
That free throw, good from James. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor, the same player. It is truly impressive.
And it's Doncic missing. Beijing leading by 7. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you, Brian.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams.
One look at last season's shot blocking numbers, and it's clear that these are two squads that love to play the physical game down in the paint.
Here's Granger. Check by James. Granger passes to Lively. Just 4 to shoot. They need this. Granger, no good. Beijing leading by 12. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Doncic. Last game for him, he picked up 13.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
James outside. James drives the lane. Out to Thompson. Gordon on the wing. From the baseline. Doncic pulls down the board. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Gordon, right side. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
And you can see his focus at the stripe this half has been tremendous.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Well, Albuquerque shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And here's Albuquerque now. It's a 16-point game. Back to Doncic. Lively with a screen on Thompson. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
4 Down low. On the wing, Thompson. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Payton. 2 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
You can see why they initiate their offense through LeBron. Great decision on the kick out.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Lively with a screen on Gordon. Inside. That's tipped. And they're on the run. Ball's going up the court. It's stolen by Doncic. Hero against Payton. Hero, the pass to Nowitzki. Misses with a tough leaning jump shot.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
2 shots.
That one's off.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Jordan's checked in for Beijing. Dylan Brooks comes in for James. He hits the second from the line. Here's Hero. He's got 6. There's a screen to snap the cold streak. The rebound by Payton. Payton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And it's Fultz with the ball for Albuquerque. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Hero outside. Here's Huff. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now here's Thompson. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. 5 to shoot. And Hero grabs the board. Well, Albuquerque shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Outside for Brooks. Pulls up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Brooks has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Get there.
Now Fultz. No points yet. Hero outside. To halt the run. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Payton up top, covered by Grimes. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Granger. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. And here they come. Takes one from 10 feet. And Beijing again with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Hero. 6 points for him.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's Brooks. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Hero against Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Beijing making a switch here. Fultz against Murray. Fires the three. Kennard with the rebound. Murray's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Pete. Some nice passing by Albuquerque here. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Over to the wing. Outside Murray. Back to Jordan. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Right side Grimes.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Pete. To the paint. Here's Huff. And that one is hammered home.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Beijing shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Here's Pete. Here he goes. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Tice is checked in for Albuquerque. Roddy comes in for Grimes. Richardson's checked in for Beijing. Fultz against Murray. And here's what the schedule for Beijing looks like. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Jalen Brunson. And then on Monday...
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
The free throw drops for Fultz. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1.5 minutes left to play in the second quarter. Murray against Fultz. Murray, no good. Well, Albuquerque shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now. Tice, a screen on Murray. Fultz against Murray. Fultz passes to Kennard. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Kennard's got his first points of the night. Beijing leading by 22. Pass to Brooks. Now here's Merrill. 6 to shoot. And he makes it on the layup. Merrill's got 5 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Fultz. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Takes a step back. Fultz against Murray. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Beijing. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
You know, for Beijing, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for Albuquerque?
You can do everything else, but if you don't take care of the boards, you're, well, you know what I'm going to say.
Your goose is cooked? You're in hot water? Any of those?
Where were you born, Ernie?
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On offense, here's Albuquerque. They've got Derek Lively. Luka Doncic is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Albuquerque shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in this game. That's good from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Second free throw, no good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Hero against Payton. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. Some nice passing by Albuquerque here. Here's Nowitzki. Launches a three. That shot is off.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Now, here is James. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hero finds Doncic. To the wing, right side. From outside the arc. LeBron with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for Beijing. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming on the free throw. Gordon outside. Pass to Payton. 4-3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Hero, the pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. Lively with a screen on Payton. Here's Doncic. Nice jump shot. Doncic has got 6. Beijing leading by 19. James, right side. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Payton. Five on the clock. The three, James.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
And another miss by Beijing. Hero, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Granger. Check by James. Pass to Hero. Jacks up a three. Thompson with some nice D.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them. Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And it's James with the jam.
Still moving down the floor like a freight train. LeBron remains a force on the break.
Doncic passes to Lively. To the middle. Here's Hero. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. He's checked in for Albuquerque.
Give him a hand, fans. Your youth dance squad.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pulls it. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Beijing foul.
Jordan's checked in for Beijing.
Foul. Second team foul. Beijing substitution. Number 00. DeAndre Jordan.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Granger passes to Nowitzki. Some nice passing by Albuquerque here. Grimes' shot is off. And James has got the ball here for Beijing. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Now here's Grimes. He's got 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Lively with it. Clock at 6. And here's Doncic outside. And again, it's Albuquerque missing. Down low. Shoots over Lively. And too long on the shot.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Doncic up top. And he gets that one. And that's now 8 points for Luka Doncic.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Takes the three. No good.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Grimes, the pass to Granger. Over Payton. Granger, no good.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part, it's bringing down the whole squad.
Jordan finds Gordon. Thompson outside. And another miss by Beijing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Pass to Granger. Here's Grimes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Beijing.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
First free throw is good. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Beijing leading by 17. And here's James. He's got 18.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
On the court.
Albuquerque on D. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Shot clock at 6. Murray against Doncic. And another miss by Beijing. For Albuquerque, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Dylan Brooks checked in for James.
Team foul. Beijing substitution. Number 21, Dylan Brooks.
Here's Pete. Pass to Grimes. Clock at 6. 19-footer. And that one comes up a bit short. Beijing leading by 17. Here's Murray. And another miss by Beijing.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Here's Doncic. Beijing pulls it in.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Good work there as it goes.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Outside Grimes puts up a 3. The shot no good. Beijing shooting at 49% so far in the game. Murray drives in. Got it.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
From deep, here's Doncic. That shot off. Beijing shooting a low 29% since halftime. Murray, no good. Well, Albuquerque shooting a low 30% from the floor. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
And Beijing with possession here. After the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. And it's Brooks missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. Trailing by 19. Kennard outside. Doncic against Murray. Fade away. Doncic, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Brooks. Brooks has got his 3rd assist of the night. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Pete. Here's Huff. 11 points in the game. And that one drops.
He's really carrying the load. But no man can do it all by himself. Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Doncic up top. Defended by Murray. Pass to Huff. Some nice passing by Albuquerque here. Here's Pete. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Beijing leading by 21. Murray up top. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops from Murray.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon. Murray finding ways to contribute.
And Murray drops them both.
Yeah, and DeJounte Murray, not elite in any one aspect, but he gives you so much from either guard spot. Just a great skill set no matter where he plays.
Hero. Beijing pulls it in.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And they pick up 2. Here's Fultz. Got it. Good job in the low post. Fultz has got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was gonna bury that one.
Rejected by Lively. Now here's Kennard. Defense right on him. Pass to Walsh. And here's Lively. Defended by Murray. Kicks it out to Kennard. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Merrill passes to Murray. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Brooks outside. Now here's Merrill. 5 points in the game. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Well, Albuquerque shooting 35% in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Walsh. Fultz scanning the floor. Now here's Kennard from the arc. It doesn't go for him. It's Merrill on the wing. Defended by Kennard. To the paint. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Derek Lively.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
And Beijing with some changes. Thompson comes in for Brooks. And Payton is subbed in for Murray. And the free throw, no good. And here's Albuquerque now to the middle. Here's Granger. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Outside Payton. Excellent D there from Hero. And so it's Beijing with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Beijing, they've got Aaron Gordon. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
James finds Payton. To the inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Hero. Here's the break. Here's Granger. Checked by James. Now Lively. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Granger. Checked by James. Kicks it to Doncic. Over Payton. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Right wing. Sinks the tray. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Hero with the bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Granger. Back to Doncic. Lively with a screen on Payton. From deep, here's Doncic. He's off on that one.
Just not his night offensively. That's part of why they fell behind.
Thompson finds Gordon. From deep. And again, Beijing from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Doncic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Inside. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Granger. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Hero. Back to Doncic. Up and over Gordon. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
And another miss by Beijing.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Hero for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
The offensive rebound. Excellent D there from Lively. And so Hero will bring it up for Albuquerque. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Pass to Lively. Here's Granger. There's a screen. Tries to break his ice. From deep, here's Doncic. He can't get it to go.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Gets to the corner and hits it.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number 1 reason why they're winning right now.
Hero, screen on Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
They're finally taking care of the ball and playing smarter. Turnovers were a problem early on.
Here's Clayton, hounded by Fultz. Down low, tipped. To stop the drought, Beijing pulls it in. Here's Thompson. That one's wide left. Well, Albuquerque shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. Here's Fultz. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for Albuquerque, Markelle Fultz. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Fultz. Albuquerque making a switch here. Huff's checked in. Both good from the line that time.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
For Beijing, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. On the wing, Thompson. The 3 is up. That shot, no good. Outside Fultz. Here's Huff. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got 5 assists in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Clayton. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And another miss by Beijing. Outside Fultz. Pass to Rupert. Lets it go from deep. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Clayton. Jordan up top. 6 to shoot. Richardson finds Brooks. And another miss by Beijing. Well, Albuquerque shooting a low 30% from the floor. Pass to Fultz. Here's Huff. Here's Rupert. Here's Pete, guarded by Richardson. And the basket is good.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Now here's Richardson. Jordan, the screen. To the inside. It's stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Rupert. Pass to Fultz. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. gets to check out our player of the game.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. And just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
You know, I got to applaud his incredible energy out there tonight. Losing again was not an option for him. He wouldn't settle for anything other than a win. Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Outside Payton. Gordon outside to win the cold spell. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, confident looking shot by Gordon. You know he's feeling it when he's taking and making these.
Pass to Granger. This one for 3. Beijing pulls it in. And here's James. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. There's the triple. The shot, no good.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Pass to James. Fades. And Beijing again with a bucket.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Here's Granger. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And that one's good.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Payton with it. Pass to James. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 9 points now in the second half.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Lively with a screen on Thompson. Doncic passes to Grimes. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Doncic. Over Thompson. Gordon pulls it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now, here is James. Pass to Gordon. James inside. Off target with a close-range fadeaway.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Nowitzki, the pass to Lively. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Gordon. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And Beijing with some changes. Merrill, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Thompson. A minute and a half left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Payton passes to Murray. Oh, stolen by Fultz. Pass to Pete. Back to Fultz. Here's Nowitzki. No good with a layup. And here's Payton. Screen by Gordon. And Payton, here we go. Gordon, the pass to Merrill. Gordon outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Gordon's coaches and teammates like seeing him draw fouls, taking charge and forcing the defense to act.
3 shots.
Free throw good from Gordon.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Kennard, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Good on the second one. And he makes all three. And it's Fultz with the ball for Albuquerque. Pass to Pete. Up and over Gordon. Not enough on that one as it misses. Now Beijing with it. They're on a 13-5 run. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Merrill outside. And another miss by Beijing. Now here's Kennard. So we see Beijing get the win here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
You know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or an individual game. It's about the team. Now, you do take the challenge anytime you're going against anybody, but you also got to have your mind in the game, too, and not make it personal. So taking the challenge, making sure your mind is in the right frame, and just trying to make plays for your teammates to be successful.
Thanks, LeBron. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
And a few of the top guys, Coach, in
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Welcome, everyone. And while the season is still only just begun, this year's class of rookie talent has been eager to show us what they're capable of. So let's check in on the rookie. Here's Dimon. He's guarded by Vassell. Pass to Carter. Here's Dimon. Out to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Louisville needs to get a shot off. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Black outside. Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Louisville working the ball around now. Murray deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Picked his pocket. And here's Black. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Jackson. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Murray. Carter, a screen on Jackson. Outside Carter. 3-pointer. The rebound by Jackson. Now here's Vassell in his last outing with 12 points. Pass to Jackson. Vassell outside. Jackson the screen. Lets it fly. Vassell's shot is good. Vassell's got 16 points.
Man, when Vassell hit his stride tonight, he just kept going. This man is relentless.
Now Anthony fires the 3. It's hauled in by Black. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And Allen gets it to go.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Louisville trails by 7. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Brian, back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Vassell. The three. And the rebound goes to Louisville.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting team.
Now, we all know that getting to the free throw line is so vital in today's game. I mean, you get the freebies, plus you put your opponents in foul trouble.
Now here's Trent. Not a lot of room. LeVert outside. Trent on the wing to win the drought. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Down low. And the dunk by Gafford.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Louisville trails by 9. It's LeVert on the wing, guarded by Barrett, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Give credit to LeVert. The correct choice in the pick and roll. Sometimes it's best to just give up the rock.
They set the pick. Fires from 14. Pass to Murray. Barrett against LeVert. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul, second team foul.
That free throw good from Gafford. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Louisville trails by 8. LeVert outside. Pass to Nurkic. Louisville working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Back to Trent. Fires from way outside. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes.
Pass to Nurkic. And the three off target. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Shoot from the baseline. Shot is good by Barrett.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Now LeVert. No made baskets yet. Trent outside. They set the pick to the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Barrett against LeVert. 1:06 left to play in the first. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's tipped and stolen by Barrett. In transition, here they come. Finished off the break. Barrett's got his second basket on the night.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Trent outside. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That three's off the mark.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
To the right side. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Wade, that's good.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Trent for three. He buries it from three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And after just one quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Leading by 10. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Anthony is out there with Christian Brown. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then there's Jamal Murray. They've got Anthony Black. Daniel Gafford is out there with Murray. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. Murray is rebounded by Barrett.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And for Louisville, Christian Brown out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray. Then it's Karis LeVert. R.J. Barrett out there with Anthony Black. Then it's Williams. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Gafford with a screen on LeVert for three. Barrett gets the three to fall. Barrett's got 7.
I like how selective Barrett is with taking threes. It's a big reason why he shoots a good percentage.
Here's Anthony, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Bridges, he's checked in for Louisville.
One shot.
And that one misses. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Anthony outside from downtown gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 14.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Outside, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup is good off the glass.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Williams against Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
Team foul. At the line for Louisville, Carmelo
Take a break. Take a break.
taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Louisville. Dimon comes in for Brown. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Barrett against Anthony. Black, right side. And here's Vassell from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Vassell's got 19 points.
He's been working on his shot, and it's showing in Vassell's game.
Outside Murray. Rejected by Allen. Basket counts. Carter's got 6 points. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Barrett. Vassell left side. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. And Allen gets it to go on the assist from Vassell.
Vassell keeping his eyes open and his head up. That's a nice pass.
You look at Devin Vassell. He seems to still be working towards his full potential, RJ.
Yeah, I see many ways that he can continue to up his game. And that's not a knock. You never stop learning in this league. But for Vassell, his potential, oh, it's exciting.
Pass to Vassell. The 3 ball hits the trifecta. Vassell's got 6 points in the quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Now here's Anthony, guarded by Barrett. Anthony misses. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Pass to Dimon. Now here's Anthony. And stolen by Barrett. And they're pushing it up. And the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
Now here's Murray. Black defending. Left side Murray. Murray so dynamic inside.
So much passion from Murray on that play. I mean, he comes up against solid defense, but he just wants it more.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. He's checked in for Anthony. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Jackson outside. Vassell outside. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Demon. Vassell's shot is good. Vassell's got 24 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Murray passes to Bridges. Shoots. Vassell with the rebound.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And stolen by Murray. Here we go. Jumps up. Ooh, Murray so quick in transition.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Wade. And here's Black. Fires from deep. No good there. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Trent outside. Inside. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. They set the screen. And here's Vassell from the arc. Counted from distance. 27 points for him.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Black outside. Pass to Vassell. Here's Wade. Black outside. Beyond the arc. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Vassell against Trent. Nurkic a screen on Vassell. 6 to shoot. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Demon. And the shot no good. A bit short.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Now Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Nurkic. Trent against Vassell. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Vassell. And he lays it in on the break. Vassell's got 13 points in this quarter.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
To the middle. Louisville working the ball around now.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Gafford with the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Dimon. Pass to Trent. Nurkic a screen on Vassell. Trent from long range. Williams grabs the board. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. Vassell can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Vassell against Trent. Here's Dimon. To the paint. Stolen by Gafford. .114 left in the first half. Vassell outside. Gafford in the post. Nurkic is there. 4 on the clock. Gafford passes to Vassell. Lets a floater go. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And Louisville making a change here. Brown's checked in. Louisville trails by 21. Here's LeVert, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Up top, Vassell. He's checked by LeVert. There's the three. Murray, no good. The Liberty shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Pass to Dimon. And here's Brown. Williams defending. LeVert outside. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. From 11 feet away, another one falls for Louisville.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Vassell outside. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Vassell's got 32 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Well, I think for Louisville, I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish fans saw it that way. Most of the time, it's about instant gratification. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team.
Their efficiency on offense has been off the charts. Credit them for coming out and executing.
The players are happy. The coaches are happy. Let's see if that sticks in half number 2. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Devin Vassell, he's been playing really well.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Here's Black. Murray out there with Dimon. Then it's Miles Bridges. Then it's Wendell Carter. And it's Anthony in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Tuomas Isalo. Crosses over. Dimon. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Dimon's gotten his second bucket on the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Vassell passes to Allen.
Big frame, good score. Pump fake for Allen was too much for the defense.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
No good on the second free throw.
That's what you love about Jared Allen is how well he knows his role. He's out there to own the glass, defend, and go for the guaranteed buckets, and boy, does he do it well.
Anthony against Allen. Anthony in the post. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Over the last few seasons, we've seen Jaren Jackson Jr. take major leaps offensively.
His scoring and efficiency has gone up, and it's been paired with his other defensive ability, and that has made him lethal. Now, if we could just focus on the rebounding.
Vassell passes to Williams, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Black outside. Jackson with a screen on Murray. 5 to shoot. Black passes to Jackson. Here's Murray. The rebound by Allen. Vassell outside. Down low. Allen can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Outside Murray.
I'm open right here.
Bridges outside. On the wing, Anthony. Williams defending. Takes a 3. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. Black with it. On the wing, Vassell. Now here's Black, defended by Murray. Black, no good.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Here's Dimon. He's guarded by Vassell. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to talk it over with his guys. He's checked in for Louisville. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams.
Their effort on the boards was a point of pride for them. They play a physical style, and it served them well.
One shot.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. For Louisville, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Anthony in the post. Williams defending. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
Shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Black passes to Barrett. Over Trent. Barrett can't hit.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Carter, a screen on Barrett. And it's slammed in by Carter.
They're using his frame to set a big pick. Carter effectively disrupts the defense.
And here's Black. Outside Barrett. Pass to Jackson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jackson's got 8 points.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
Williams against Anthony. Carter, a screen on Williams. Here's Anthony. Another one falls for Louisville.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Jackson on the wing. Pass to Black. Back to Williams. Outside Barrett. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Murray from outside. Williams grabs the board. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Black. Oh, deflected. Outside Murray. Now here's Carter. Carter, a screen on Barrett. Back to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Now here's Black. Pass to Barrett. Allen with a screen on Trent to the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Louisville. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. top, Brown, defended by Murray. Left side, Murray. Shot clock at 6. That one doesn't drop.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Throws it up high. Gafford with the bucket. Gafford's got 9 points.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Murray inside. Banked it in off the glass.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Here's Barrett. And he makes the 8-footer. Barrett's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Nurkic a screen on Barrett. LeVert attacking. And Gafford with the block. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
You see the quick first step of LeVert, getting into the lane and forcing the issue.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pulls up, high post. Will not go, misses off the front iron. Louisville trails by 21. Defended by Murray. Pass to LeVert. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the wing. Tries the spin move. LeVert with the ball. Now guarded by Barrett. Pass to Nurkic. They kick it out to Murray. And again, it's Louisville missing.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And Nurkic throws it down.
Nurkic not holding back at all on that finish.
Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Pass to Wade, and here is Barrett. Outside Murray. Here's Wade. From outside, off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Brown finds Nurkic. Louisville working the ball around now. Brown against Murray. Good D by Murray. Pass to Barrett. Gafford with a screen on LeVert. Here's Barrett. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Liberty. Trailing by 19. Nurkic a screen on Barrett. LeVert goes against Barrett. LeVert passes to Murray. And that one comes up a bit short.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Pass to Wade. Here's Gafford, defended by Nurkic. Here's Barrett. He takes it in and rejected. LeVert outside. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Outside Murray. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Barrett.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. Demon, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. And he's good on the second. Now LeVert. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Pass to Dimon. Vassell against LeVert. They set a pick to the paint. And he slams it in one-handed.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Vassell passes to Wade. Fires in the triple. Wade's got 6.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Get there, get there.
Here's LeVert. Six on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Murray.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the middle. He shoots it. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Jared Allen, Devin Vassell out there with Anthony Black. Then it's Jalen Williams, and it's Jackson in at the power forward.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
On the wing, Vassell, guarded by Brown. Vassell passes to Williams. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Pass to Bridges. Carter, a screen on Jackson. Here's Bridges. Now here's Carter. Anthony, left side. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Vassell outside. Pass to Allen. Down low. And stolen by Anthony. Bridges outside. Back to Anthony. Carter, a screen on Williams. Anthony misses.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Vassell passes to Williams. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Bridges outside. Carter, a screen on Jackson. The three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Vassell against Brown. Vassell's shot is good. Vassell's got 34 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Bridges. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And so the NBA draft is now 2 days. How much of a difference do you think that makes, Trey?
You know, I think it shows the increasing importance of second-round picks. With teams up against the cap, they need that cheap depth. And also, it's an opportunity to get TV viewers over 2 days rather than just one.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Outside, Williams. Vassell outside. Jackson with a screen on Trent. For 3, Vassell. Jackson gets the bucket.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Murray passes to Carter. Louisville working the ball around now. Anthony in the post, working on Williams. Anthony misses.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Vassell passes to Williams. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Williams with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Carter, a screen on Vassell. Pass to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's Louisville missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Up top, Jackson. Vassell outside. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the dunk by Jackson.
His playmaking is trending in the right direction. Vassell has shown steady growth in that area.
Trent outside. For 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Trent Jr., 3 shots.
first one falls. A big group substitution here for Louisville. Yurt Sevens checked in for Carter. Sohan comes in for Bridges. Williams is checked in for Anthony. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for Murray. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Ball outside. Pass to Jones. Daniels outside. Back to Jones. Off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Both teams will make substitutions. Jackson, the screen. Here's Black. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Dimon. Williams against Anthony. Fires for 3. The rebound by Allen.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
The Liberty have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Anthony, the pass to Murray. It's Bridges on the wing. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
The ball goes to the away team.
Shooting great, 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. Allen with a screen on Murray. Allen outside. Here's Barrett. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Bridges has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Anthony. Here's Dimon. Here's Carter, guarded by Barrett. And Williams over to help. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Now here's Black. Jackson outside. Kicks it out to Barrett. 3-pointer. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
You gotta like the quick decision making from Barrett. Not even hesitating at all off the catch.
Pass to Dimon. Back to Murray. And here's Anthony. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Barrett.
That's where the bigs make their money, battling inside, and Allen, yeah, he knows it.
Pass to Dimon. Now Anthony. Williams defending. Anthony misses.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Stolen by Carter. Outside Murray. Anthony outside. 4 on the clock. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Pass to Williams. Now Jackson. Black, left side. Left side, Barrett. Shoots over Demon. Barrett can't hit. And it's Anthony with the ball for Louisville. Outside Murray. Now here's Carter, guarded by Barrett. Carter, the pass to Murray. Looking to end this cold spell. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
Outside Barrett. Outside Williams. The shot no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Inside, Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Black with it. Outside Barrett. Back to Black. Over Murray. Black, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And the foul called on Anthony Black. That'll be a second foul of the game. Timeout called. Louisville. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Give the headbands your Breakers dance crew.
LeVert goes against Williams. Shot clock at 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Daniel Gafford picks one up.
You like the activity from Nurkic there, keeping the defense on alert.
Yusuf Nurkic. 2 shots.
2 shots.
That free throw no good.
He's a big man that loves to get physical for his team. Yusuf Nurkic knows his job is to go battle in that paint.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
Down low. Here's Vassell. Pass to Gafford. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep. The shot, no good. Louisville with the ball. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for Louisville, Devin. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Vassell outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vassell's got 36 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Williams passes to Vassell. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Devin Vassell.
welcome, maybe the bet. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their roster.
Missing a valued contributor, that could be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
A look at San Diego's starting group. We've got Booker. Boozer is out there with Bowen. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. They've got Hart, Alperen Şengün out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. Connects from three-point range. And neither of these teams, Special K, right now playing their best basketball.
They are certainly struggling, Kevin, and that's no fun for anybody. Coaches, the players, the support staff, everybody is under pressure when you're struggling. And tonight, for each of these teams, is a chance to get it turned around.
From the arc, trains the three-pointer. Nembhard's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, I tell you, Nembhard will take that all day. He's become a pretty reliable three-point shooter.
Booker left side. Baseline J on the way. It's blocked. Pass to Nembhard. Towns sets the pick for Nembhard. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That took a little extra effort from Nembhard, but the juice was worth the squeeze.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
That free throw, good from Nembhard.
The first pick of the 2022 second round. Andrew Nembhard is a hard-working guard and has really been a quality rotational piece from day one.
Now here's Booker to the paint, deflects the pass. Here's Mutombo. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
San Diego shooting their first free throw tonight.
Dikembe Mutombo at the line for one.
And so here's the home team. 6-point game. Down low, Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. Make them feel you.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for San Diego.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Here's Nembhard following the three-point basket by San Diego. Şengün with a screen on Booker. Over to the wing. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 5.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now here's Booker. Shot clock at 6. Fader on the way. Şengün with the rebound. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Inside, here's Towns. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
The free throw drops for Towns. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And here is San Diego now after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. Booker outside. Lillard with a screen for Booker. Moves back up, and Mutombo finishes inside. Mutombo's got it back down to single digits for San Diego.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Rejected by Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get it to fall.
Great defense by Booker. The instincts he has, just always knows where to be.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Bounce pass, Nembhard. Boozer against Towns. Over Boozer. Nembhard for 3. It's hauled in by San Diego.
And two teams here that were evenly matched a season ago as they split the season series.
Yeah, they'd settle for 500 against most teams. Both squads win challenge, perhaps a way to put it. But one of them has got to win tonight.
And here's Towns after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Hart with a screen on Booker. Back to Towns. Here's Hart. That one's off. Still out of sync.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
And that one's good, Boozer.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. So both teams making some changes here. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Damian Lillard is second.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
It's Nembhard on the wing, covered by Lillard. Pass to Buzelis. Now Nembhard. It's Allen on the wing. Shot clock at 2. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Exum. Pass to Sensabaugh. Turner with a screen on Avdia. Sensabaugh, no good. Avdia, the pass to Nembhard. Robinson, a screen on Lillard. Nembhard inside the three-point line. And finished off by Robinson.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by San Diego.
Pass to Exum. This one for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got 11 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Lillard. Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Exum. And San Diego leads by 1.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Buzelis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
Lillard against Nembhard. Lillard left side. Avdia with the rebound.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
And a chance here to check out some stats for Avdia. Last year, getting it done. He averaged about 17 points a game last year, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
He's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And San Diego also making a switch. Sharp's checked in. Here's Allen. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now, here's Sean. Yep, that one goes in there.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Here's Saraf. Robinson, a screen on Sharp. And there's the drive. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now, here's Sean. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Oh, good on the triple. Pass to Saraf. It's deflected and stolen by Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
A few defenders can keep up with Sharp in the open floor. This guy is electric.
Outside Robinson. Here's Allen. He's defended by Exum. Allen dishes to Avdia, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Allen. Outside Robinson. Pass to Zaraf. 6 to shoot. Allen outside. It's over Exum. Allen's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Outside Turner. Pass to Sharp. Now Exum. The tray. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Getting it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. Here's Zaraf. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Avdia. The three. Cranes the three-pointer.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Sensible. Lets it go from deep. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 7. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Andrew Nembhard. Towns is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Josh Hart.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
And for San Diego, we've got Mutombo. Bowen is out there with Boozer. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Sharp, and it's the 1. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Towns, no luck. San Diego trails by 3. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And it's tied up with that one. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Sharp against Nembhard. Sharp the pass to Booker. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
The 3 at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
Here's Hart. Rebounded by Bowen.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Hart with the screen for Nembhard. Pass to Towns. From outside, off the mark. San Diego, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Bowen. Now, here's Mutombo. 7 points in the game. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Pass to Nembhard. Towns for 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Hart, right side. Out to the right wing. Şengün with the screen for Hart. The 3-pointer, no good. San Diego shooting really well. 54% from the floor. Here's Booker. San Diego with another miss. Shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Takes a step back. Sharp against Nembhard. Towns the screen. Can they get it? And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or 2. Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
San Diego, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pass to Mutombo. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Hart. Now Nembhard. 11 points in the game. That one also a miss for him. Just like the other 3 attempts this game. Now Lillard. Got a piece of it. 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Nembhard is screen on Booker. Pass to Nembhard. Clock at 6. Şengün against Mutombo. Şengün no good. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court, you got to do it as a unit.
Here's Bowen. His last outing, he had 8 points. Booker left side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
The first one falls. Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
And he can't hit the second.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Buzelis with the ball. Back to Allen. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by San Diego. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lillard. For 3. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here's Avdia. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Lillard outside. To the inside. Mutombo. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Dante Exum, he's checked in for San Diego.
Nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Stolen by Robinson. Pass to Saraf. Now Allen. Here's Saraf. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by San Diego. Lillard looking around. Got it. Nice one there from Exum.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Allen outside. Pass to Saraf. And here is Allen. He's defended by Exum. There's the triple. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Classy.
Head up, scanning the floor, surveying the situation. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Excellent point guard play.
Over in the corner, Avdia. Allen with the screen for Avdia. Count it. Avdia's got 9.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Lillard left side. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Sensabaugh. Here is Lillard. Over Saraf. Lillard misses. Doing well. They're at 45%. Here's Buzelis. Outside Avdia. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Turner's checked in for San Diego.
One shot.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
For Lillard. Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged about 25 points per game, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Avdia up top. 12 points for him. Outside, Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Saraf. Now, here's Avdia. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now, here's Exum. He's got 5. The shot by Turner, no good. Thing is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Here's Saraf. He has yet to score. Buzelis' shot is good.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Now, here's Exum. Pass to Lillard from downtown. Downs, he's checked in for Boozer. And San Diego making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
47% from the floor, getting it done. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
They are winning despite his efforts. He's been off all night.
Outside Turner fires the three. Robinson pulls it in. Sharp against him. Pass to Zaraf. Here's Robinson. To the paint. Stolen by Exum. Down low. Kicks it out to Lillard. Beyond the arc. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Allen finds Robinson. Fires from way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 1. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. So stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones. Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter right after this halftime break.
It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
Hey everybody, Shaq, do you know what time it is? Nope. It's time to check out the early season NBA Power Rankings.
You take a look at the home team, they are hurting. What's that saying? It's always darkest before the dawn? Well, it must be in the middle of the night over there, because it's dark. It's real dark right now.
Yeah, time for somebody to light a spark for them.
Spark? They need a flamethrower, Ernie.
My bad.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they play fast, they can put points on the board in a hurry, Ernie.
And that about wraps it up. And as the 3rd quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Denny Avdia.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
San Diego shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Alperen Şengün out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Josh Hart. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Now, here's Lillard. Three-pointer. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hart, no good.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Bowen the pass to Lillard. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Boozer. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Surratt. He's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. Being 43% from the field. Hart outside. Pass to Surratt. Şengün with a screen on Lillard. Surratt can't hit. San Diego, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And that one's good. Lillard.
Hey, Lillard's not the biggest guy on the floor, but I tell you what, he plays with great passion and can do work inside.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And he makes that one. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here is Lillard. 14 points for him. Mutombo kicks to Booker. Lillard outside. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Bowen. Back to Lillard. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Hart outside. In the corner, Şengün with it. Here's Surratt. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Booker outside. Pass to Bowen. There's the triple. Another 3 for San Diego.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Time to go courtside and hear what's going on with Andrew Nembhard. Allie, what's the word?
A bruised tailbone is what he's saying. Nothing too serious, but definitely a pain in the you-know-what. Unfortunate for him personally, but he has been given the go-ahead from the team. We'll see what he chooses to do, given the unlikelihood that they make the playoffs.
Thanks for the status report there, Allie.
Glad to hear it was not worse. I mean, you got to look on the bright side with these injury situations. Stay positive.
And he knocks down the first one. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
What I like about Şengün is how versatile he is. I mean, especially as a passer.
Back to Lillard. Booker outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists now tonight.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Towns for 3. It's hauled in by San Diego. Mutombo's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Pass to Lillard. Boozer a screen on Hart. And the dunk by Boozer.
Hey, Lillard has the passing skills you like to see in a guard, and you can trust him to make the right play.
Towns a screen on Lillard. Nembhard against Lillard. Towns looking around. Hart with a screen on Booker. Driving in. Rejected by Booker. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
San Diego leading by 9. Now, here's Lillard. 17 points in the game. Pass to Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Hart outside. And here's Towns. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
Switch.
Plays it up off the glass.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
San Diego leading by 9. Now Booker. He's got 12. Pass to Lillard. Here's Bolt. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Nembhard. He's got a clear path. A big dunk at the end of the break.
Nembhard scoring in a bunch and leaving his fingerprints all over this contest.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Both teams deciding to change it up. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. Third is Miles Turner.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Hard against Boozer. To the paint. And Boozer throws it down.
Defensively there, you played Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Outside, Avdia. Robinson sets a screen for Nembhard. Inside, a slam dunk by Robinson.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Pass to Sharp. Booker has screen on Allen. Here's Sharp. Off target from three-point range. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Now Robinson. Turner covering. And the wide-open shot from Avdia. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 3 assists in the game. Boozer with the screen for Sharp. And it's blocked.
Josh Hart, always ever active, doing a good job defensively with the block there.
Second chance shot. And Sharp puts it in. Sharp's got 11 points.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Pass to Robinson. Nembhard against Booker. 6 to shoot. Back to Robinson. Turner with the steal. To the inside. Boom. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Denny Avdia picks one up.
A big highlight of Bowen's game is his defense, but I think that really speaks to his commitment and effort in general. I mean, this is a very smart basketball player.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Yabusele, he's checked in for San Diego. Brown comes in for Sharp. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Here's Boozer, and the dunk by Boozer.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Outside, Avdia. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Pass to Robinson. From down in the low post, it goes. Robinson's got 8.
Always ready to get rough inside. Robinson is as physical a presence down low as we have in the league.
Booker against Allen. Brown outside. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Allen to the middle. Here's Robinson. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Robinson doing the dirty work. He's known for that. Sets the screen, finds a soft spot, and gets himself rewarded.
Booker dishes to Brown. Yabusele is screen on Nembhard. For 3, Booker. Avdia with the rebound. Gone 8 of 16 in the 3rd quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Hart outside. Allen with the screen for Hart. Good on the triple. And now it's just a 4-point San Diego lead.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Booker with no one around, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Here's Nembhard. He's got 13. Hart outside. Robinson a screen on Boozer. The offensive rebound. Robinson kicks to Avdia. No good on the 3. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for San Diego. And finished off by Yabusele.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. A shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Here's Robinson. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Allen against Booker. Yabusele is screen on Allen. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Stolen by Boozer. And so it's San Diego heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at San Diego. Damian Lillard out there with Devin Booker. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Boozer. And it's Bowen in at the 3 spot. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Lillard outside. Back to Booker. San Diego moving the ball around. Here's Mutombo. No good on the shot. Great defense that time from Şengün. To the inside. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
San Diego shooting at 51%. Really solid. Booker outside. Pulls it up. And Boozer gets it to go. Boozer's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Nembhard finds Hart. Now here's Towns. He's covered by Boozer. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Five to shoot. Nembhard for 3.
You just will not outcompete Lillard. Plays the game with such passion. Dame coming up big on defense.
Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Hart. Nembhard sets the pick for Hart. Boozer with the rebound. Boozer's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Simply controlling the glass. I mean, plus 10 is the advantage in rebounds right now.
Now here's Booker. That shot off the mark. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Lillard against Nembhard. Outside, Towns. The 3. Tips it up. Şengün kicks to Towns. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Lillard attacking. And here's Booker from the arc. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Şengün with the ball. Lillard picks him up.
Well, Nembhard is full of craftiness as a player and really understands how to draw fouls.
First team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Diego.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Nembhard. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Pass to Bowen. Lillard from outside. Another three for San Diego.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Now Towns. Towns a screen on Booker. Lets it go from 11. No good off the front iron.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up three straight from beyond the arc right now.
Nembhard the pass to Hart. Nembhard sets the pick for Hart. Towns in the corner. The tray. It's hauled in by San Diego. Mutombo's.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And a quick look at how San Diego's schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Darius Garland. Then on Thursday, they'll be taking on Jared Allen.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Now here's Towns. Towns is doubled. Fires for three, and he's good on the three ball.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Now San Diego with it. They're on a 13-5 run. San Diego moving the ball around. They get it again. Mutombo. The kick out to Boozer. Tries yet again. Rebounded by Hart. In this fourth quarter, pretty dire at 27%. To the paint. Here's Şengün. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
A true monster in the paint, and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
Now here's Booker. Lillard outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Pass to Nembhard. Now here's Hart. Back to Nembhard. Towns for three. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Going inside and stolen by Şengün. Down low, it's tipped. That is good. And the San Diego lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Towns.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Alperen Şengün. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now here's Boozer. This one for three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Hart. And here's Towns. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Robinson knows his strength and great value is on the offensive glass. Got himself a hoop that time, too.
Booker outside. Mutombo sets a screen. They could use a bucket. Booker, no good. In the fourth quarter, has looked shabby, 38%. That's too hard. Outside, Towns. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Hands it from downtown. And now just a 1-point San Diego lead.
That gives him his second 3 of the half, with 3 total for the game.
Booker looking around. Pass to Mutombo. To the wing on the left. Boozer kicks to Booker. Here's Bowen. Takes the 3. Some solid defense from Hart.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
To take the lead. And he uses the glass on the lane.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
San Diego shooting the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Booker fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordy Fernandez. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Nembhard with it. Towns outside. Six on the shot clock. It misses. San Diego shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Outside Booker. Alert against Nembhard. Oh, the dunk!
Bruce Bowen with that slow heartbeat that time. The moment, not too big for him.
Hart outside. Here's Towns. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Nembhard. He He's off from 3. San Diego leading by 3. Now Lillard, and stolen by Nembhard. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
5 on the clock. Hard outside. Shoots.
And you know, Bowen's a top-tier defender. Scrappy, aggressive, smart, active. As a forward, he's especially effective guarding the perimeter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
San Diego shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Lillard. No good from 3. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, hits the putback.
And when Robinson is scoring like this, it's an added bonus. Keep feeding this hot hand as long as he has it.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Booker in the post. Robinson on him.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. 11 points. And that's an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
And San Diego calls time here. They're behind by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Nembhard against Lillard. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And now they foul and stop the clock.
14 foul. At the line for 2, Josh Hart.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. And get the 3. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for 2, Andrew Nembhard.
Two shots. Last on the first.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForest has got something for us.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
I mean, we played like we wanted it more. You know, we came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensive. We did a great job. We got those 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We can see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Mitchell Robinson.